All right. There we go. I could actually hear myself for once. That might be because the mic is closer to me than I usually have it. So that might help. Possibly. I don't know. Either way. Just gotta check to make sure all the chats are working. It's amazing. And finally, Twitch. Okay, good. It's fantastic. Everything seems to be working for the final day of Ares being alive. Now, I don't think, I'm not sure that, from what I remember, because I'm literally about to get Pandora's box, and from what I remember, after that I'm literally like, I go through like maybe one level to get to Ares, and then I fight Ares. So I don't know I don't think it'll take like super long, like maybe not like quite midnight for me to beat Ares. So there's a question of what I should do after I beat the game, but yeah, I wasn't quite able to get there. So can I get you into the hole? I didn't think I did not think about that at all last night, because not last night, last stream, because it was getting kind of late and my brain was dying, and I'm sad again. Stop being sad. There we go. Be happy for a moment. I'm going to beat a game. Potentially. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't quite make it down here, so this is good. There we go. This is definitely more doable than what I was trying to do last time. But yeah, for all I know, I could beat Ares before like in like 2-something hours. And if that's the case, I don't want to just like in stream and wow. Fantastic job. Fantastic. I gotta be sure the statue actually got moved. Did I actually pressed circle on that, so I can't say anything. But yeah, I'm not gonna beat Ares within like 2-3 hours of this. If this is just how it goes. But yeah, depending on how quick I beat the game, because I beat Ares, but I also, even after beating Ares, I want to like look at the extras that I've unlocked for beating normal mode. But yeah, once I do that, I'll probably like ask anyone that's still there, that's watched Yeah, I'll probably ask you words. I'm really good at them. I just don't, because I fell down first, I guess. But yeah, them, as I was saying before, Kratos, you suck. No, you don't. But yeah, once again, I'll probably like ask Evil like once I beat the game and look at the extras I've unlocked. Like, I'll probably ask them if like they just want me. They just would like me to play a like gacha game, or certainly have a few of those. Like to show off the Uma Musume, I guess. But also I did put in the disc for Dragon Quest Heroes, so like I could also just start that if people wanted. Kratos, you dude. Kratos, we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have some issues. We're gonna have words about that. About that one too. Yeah, that's. You want to switch to easy mode, even it's not gonna affect the platforming, which again. I hate my life already. Jeez. Dude, my brain had like one good idea, like, oh, that's probably what I should do, considering the whole, considering that I couldn't make it last time, and then that one good idea took up all of my RAM for the day, and I forgot how to jump. Seriously, that was stupid. It's okay. This is just my version of the pre-stream just chatting section. While I wait for most people who actually are interested to show up. Absolutely what this is. Definitely on purpose. There's a reason I have daydreams of like, the Animorph thing is, yeah, that actually exists, and I now have that power, so I can fix myself. Is the game kind of quiet? Well, there's also not really. There's not. It's Rian Shepard. How are you doing? But yeah, then might also, because I'm. First of all, I hate I jumped, and then just that I'm sad. That's 3 times that's happened now. I know I suck at 3 platforming a bit, but this is a bit ridiculous. And I mean, no, because Animorph is just, I can just copy the DNA of any animal. It's there's only really a restriction if like you know, there's this like 2 hour time limit where if you stay 2 hours in an animal body, then you're just fucked. Which is what happened with I believe his name was Tobias. Like right away he's like, I'm a bird, there's so much freedom, and then he's just the like instinct of the like hawk. Or I think it was a hawk that he was. Just he spent too long, and then he's like, well, I'm screwed. You know, until like 30 books later, where like a superpower dude's like, hey, I'll give you the power to be an animorph again. Yeah. I mean, listen, he probably ate maggots. Maybe they are, I mean, they are a type of bug, so I guess it depends. I guess it depends. I forget what, I guess it depends which one he, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a hawk of some sort. It's been a while. But yeah, like I remember, it's like, you do a favor for this super, like, guy that has all these powers, and he's like, you're an animorph again. You can either choose to be an animorph, but your default form is hawk now, or, and then he's just like, no, I just want to be boy forever. But yeah, like, God of War stream became talking about animorphs. But yeah, like, I don't know if you remember, but at some of the final books, they basically had like, hey, we're gonna give the animal power to these like handicapped kids because no one pays attention to them, so they can like gather intelligence for us from the Yeerks. And the book literally brought up just like, yeah, because you get reconstructed, redone, because it's all based on DNA. They're like, the fact that they can't walk or whatever the hell, that can be fixed, but they're going to choose not to do that yet. So they keep being underestimated, and I read that, I'm just, and the moment I saw that, I'm like, oh yeah, that would, like, yeah, the moment I read that, I occasionally just like have a daydream like, wouldn't that be nice? Like, I just find my cat transform into him, confuse the hell out of Leonard, transform back, be perfectly fine. But you don't get special superpowers unless there's a world-ending threat or whatever the hell, right? Would be nice though. I'm gonna save because I really don't want to fail and then redo all that again. That was stupid. And if for whatever reason Adrian is still here after all that failure, I hope you're doing well. As I immediately jump and die. You know, at least the next time I start up the Dragon Quest Heroes, I can't die from platforming. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I got a mute. I don't know. Unless I either. Wow. Listen, unless I either get like a Deadpool type power, hopefully my entire face isn't horrifically scarred, or a teleportation power. I'm not sure it's worth it. Because yeah, I mean, honestly, Deadpool powers. There we go. No. What? Hulk, no. In that case, I'll take the Deadpool. I don't. This isn't. This might be a hot take, but I don't. I don't like being controlled by my emotions. Really, it's not. It's not fun. Oh, I didn't. Okay, it just knocked me back, so I didn't die immediately. That works. But yeah, I feel like I'm going Because it's like, how am I supposed to do that then? Let me just. Whatever. I don't. Seriously, how is that.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Alright. I was just attacking this thing. Appreciate it, Athena. Thank you for being the best god ever, and definitely, I keep referencing a thing that you have no idea what's about, but I think you did say you played the first God of War, so you know what Kratos thinks of Athena in that one. But yeah, it's like, dude, it's like, fuck, I guess I'll take the Deadpool powers, because I don't. Yeah, a variant of zombie that's bad for everyone, and Hulk things, like, I don't want this. As much fun as like Hulk Ultimate Destruction was. Dude, why didn't you grab it that time? Kratos, you make me sad. Hold on. Kratos, you make me sad. I always heard. Even though, for whatever reason, I always start out sad with the model, I always forget to actually do those with anything. But seriously, I don't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you for equating my horrible platforming skills to the horrible everything else. The double jump didn't even happen that time. But yeah, this is why I think my brain died because I jumped and then. Let's see that. I think I'm getting to the. I think I'm at the point where I'm just like sucking so much. I'm making myself suck more just by acknowledging. Oh, it's just, I don't know. What I do know is I saved at a horrible time because You're right. I'm sure you're right. I'm sure I'll feel better once I have some Dr. Thunder. Thank you for that, Scarlet. But yeah. Listen. Part of this I blame on the PS2 being kind of rude with how they did the platforming. Okay. What I'm gonna be pissed about is if I do all this and then it's just like, no. Dude, wow. Okay, see that one, I'm pretty sure I can tie that to I didn't jump right away. Which that's what we've learned is that with how the platform in this game's work, I need to jump right away. I don't. It's great, but you know. I think by this point, no one expects me to be a fantastic at platformers. But yeah, I blame most of this on my eyes, obviously. That I can't blame that one on my eyes. That one I was just getting impatient. That one I was slightly impatient. But yeah, the Buzzsaw's a rude game, and my depth perception sucks. Okay, see, what I want to know now, because yeah, I get there, I have to wait for that to fully depress. Because yeah, I was hoping. It's like, okay, all the doors are open. You're good now. That's what I was about to look, because I don't remember seeing one yesterday. That's strange, but there might be something. That's because yeah, no. If it all it is you just get past those buzzsaws and just beeline it for it, it's fine. But it's like, yeah, I don't. It's weird. It's very rude. There's definitely, there definitely doesn't seem to be another statue, which I don't appreciate. Spent all that time like failing my platforming, and it wouldn't even have worked even if I had been good. It's kind of distressing, actually, I would say. Yeah, the only thing I can that like the train, because I think that might be what it is. I forgot, for some reason I didn't think about the train, because what I might be able to do, hopefully, first of all, I gotta raise you up, or I could just maybe just done that anyway, but whatever. And then if I no other way, if I rotate you, You would think. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Okay. Alright. Now it's time to die in the platform and reset all that. But at least I... Okay. See? I told you I was gonna die. Because I'm an idiot. And can you verify that I'm not going crazy? Did I accidentally just glitch the game? Or maybe the game was just like, you know what? We're sick of you and your sucky ass platforming. Just have your progress. Stop. Jesus. Like, I don't. Oh yeah, no, it's your fault. You're right. Everyone has that superpower. I have the superpower when I'm talking to one of my friends. They'll have really good RNG for like items. Like a more than a few. All right. Well, now I want to know what how you glitched the game out. That was just. It's a keyhole in the shape of a skull. I wonder whose skull I should use. Is that the architect's wife? Looks like a woman. And this either that or he had a daughter as well. Just used his entire lineage to get Pandora's box. There we go. Oh yeah, like for an early access game, I guess it fits. But so was it that you were both invincible, or what was it? There was like a book I remember that had something like that where there was a dude whose life force was tied to like one of the basically the big bad of the series, and it was basically to where if I die, the world dies. But I've tied my life to him because he's the only thing that can kill me. But because I did this, he can't kill me. But he still exists. So I need you to. The main character then goes off to like undo the thing, and then get strong enough to kill the monster, so the world gets to live. Okay, so that's again, that's basically what that was. Is you couldn't kill him, he couldn't kill you. He could still die, just not to you. So yeah, it's again just like that book. It's like you can't kill the monster can't kill you, so the world is okay right now. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna do all this. Get strong enough to. Oh yeah. Oh God. Yeah. I mean. That does sound like a decently immortal monster. Well, then, I mean, at least you got a fun little story out of it, right? I think I'm gonna have to. I'm definitely gonna have to go back here and flip that because that was stupid. Whee! I saw chest. I went for chest. Kratos is a simple man. He wants chests and he wants revenge. Oh, only 500 more until Blades of Chaos again. Nice. Or either that or I could get another 1,000 past that for the Army of Hades. Ooh. What do you think? I don't... Stronger melee weapon or stronger AoE? Also, thank you for giving me a save point. Because, after all that, I appreciate that game. I'll never say anything bad about you again. Just because of the pride. Just so that one. I'll forever be grateful for that. Is that supposed to be the architect? I thought this was Greek mythology, not like Egyptian, like Pharaoh's tomb type thing. Yeah, definitely gonna have to do a clip of the progress lich and actually maybe the clips I've done on Twitch I should probably actually put on YouTube actually. And look, it's the big three. Hades, Zeus, and Poseidon. Also, I don't like this because this feels like monsters are gonna show up, especially considering the. No, no. I'm just gonna stay over here. Oh! Damn harpies! I will god mode! I will god mode if I have to. Might have to. Because this is fucking ridiculous. Oh, fuck. Fucking. Ow. That's. Didn't like that. See, what would have been nice is if there was a magic chest. Because then I could have done the Souls of Hades one thing, you know. What? I was just there to kill the game. You know, I said I'd forgive you because of the Lich thing, but you can go fuck yourself for that. I was killing the archers. Yeah, if I had like full magic, this would be a lot easier. Okay. That's just the game developer saying like, no, you don't get to stay safe. Go fuck yourself. Which again is kind of rude, being like I have to go over there occasionally to kill the archers. I was literally about to do that. Go. Game developers are assholes for this one. Fuck you, David Jaffe. God, bastard. Man, I don't appreciate this at all. Go fuck yourself. I'm trying to get out of the corner and you're stun locking me. Man, there's no like interesting anything. This is just like we're just gonna have dive bombing harpies. Just go fuck yourself. How quickly opinions change, right? What the? I got dive bombed and I went across like. I hate you. No. Not switching to easy mode. But I still hate you for this. Once again, if I had more magic, this would be a lot easier. What am I supposed to do when like 4 of them decide to dive bomb me all at once? What the? The game, I was trying to jump out of the thing. I hate you, game. I got stun locked in God mode just there. What is happening? Seriously, this doesn't. Yeah, the game was perfect. This is definitely not the developers just like, you know what, let's just... is like, if I try dodge rolling so I don't get hit by the dive bombing. First of all, it makes it easy for the crusher roll or whatever to hurt me. But also, yeah, like, that's just dick move, just like, with like the Centurions or whatever they are, where they're like, I'm gonna do a jump attack where I'm invincible, and we're gonna do it sequentially, so you can't do. Actually, go fuck yourself for that one. I'm trying to jump off, getting stun locked. Seriously, finding a way to stun lock your player until they die is not clever game design. I think I'm almost done now. Or if I would be, if oh my. It's an image of man battling Zeus himself. It's an image of the future. Blah, 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 blah. I did not enjoy that. I know, hard to believe. I should have just played horse game. There we go, though. Look at that. Isn't that just the most beautiful PS2 chest you've ever seen?
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box. There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens, Kratos. Return and save my city.
All right. Kratos just like, how am I supposed to take the box? Well, it's Kratos. That taking that box is like nothing. Anyway. Just push it somewhere else.
You must bring Pandora's box back to Athens, Kratos. You cannot defeat Ares without it.
Alright. Fine. Better not have like a siren or whatever show up while I'm pushing this damn box. So
after 1,000 years, Pandora's box was at last freed of its confines. Kratos had found the means to destroy the god of war. Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it opened. I will see to that. Goodbye, Spartan. You will rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
As the life began to leave Kratos, his thoughts returned to that fateful night. Even in death, the memories, the visions would not fade. For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family? A cruel trick orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife, my child, how? They were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. You'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his true enemy was the god who once saved his life. The same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
And with that curse, all would know him for the beast he had become. his skin white with the ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born.
Yeah, the ghost of
And then,
Sparta.
in death, he had failed. As the minions of Ares claimed Pandora's box, Kratos' life faded, and his cursed soul was cast into the fires of Hades.
Not often where they actually
And
straight up
Kratos
kill the
fell into
protagonist.
underworld, the river Styx beckoning below. The currents strong enough to carry even the strongest mortal to his eternal resting place. But Kratos had no intention of resting yet. He intended to live, to return to Earth and complete his quest.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
There is a task left for me above. I will see it completed.
You again? Oh.
Yes, me again. Was that the captain? Is that the captain dude? From the beginning? Wow. Anyway, yeah. It does kind of, that's, well, other than everything else about the game being perfect, what's not perfect is apparently no subtitles. Oh god, yeah, I could get the Blade of Chaos upgrade. Or the Army of Hate. I don't know what I want. Army of Hate. That Army of Hades is a really good AoE. I saw that I opened up the health chest and there was another one, and it's like, I'm gonna die. Yeah, well, accessibility is for weak mortals, not the God of War. Yeah, I'm glad to see we're on the same page there. Anyway, I died, so time to drink some soda. Anyway. See, everyone else is doing it. I just thought it might be fun. I was wrong. It wasn't fun. I won't be trying that again. God, they sound so sad. They sound so frightened. It's, you'd think they were dying or something. No, I can tell you that these guys aren't. Oh, nice. With my upgraded, not quite. I think it's like 40%. So I can't quite do the Souls of Hades 3 times. But I can do... Yeah, I can do Souls of Hades twice, and then I can do the Poseidon's Wrath. So that's cool. That's something. Oh, wow. Really? Heh. Sucks to be you, game. Give me my souls. There. It's not worth it if I die right now, though. Really? I overshot the jump. Wow. Yeah, I'm not going for that chest then. Okay. Game was just like, hey, remember that earlier part with the beams and the those rotating saw blades? What if we kind of did that again? How would you feel? What the hell, game? I was there. I'm the god of war. I'm supposed to just kill people and do puzzles. I'm not supposed to be doing platforming challenges. Yeah, well, I prefer the puzzles that I just have to use my brain for. If you make me do things regarding reaction time, it's not gonna go well. God fucking Kratos, we were almost there. You respawned me as the dude was shooting me. Game. Thank you for giving me the checkpoint. But also fuck you a little. Well, again, like, I'm at least grateful that they didn't... that they checkpointed me after, but yeah. But yeah, like, that's just rude. Like, what if I was somehow almost, like, had one hit left in me, I would immediately die. I would respawn to die. That'd be bullcrap. Okay. Okay, I wanted to see if there was something over there, but it doesn't seem like there is, or at least not something worth it. Not for dealing with that multiple times. Get up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that definitely seemed... I gotta decide. Is that improving my AoE or my weapon better? Awesome, damn. But yeah, is improving the Hades AoE or my weapon a better choice, considering I don't believe I'll be able to do both of those. It's one or the other. Kratos. That was rude. Yeah, let's see if that ever stops spinning quite so fast, and then I can... Or I can fuck that up and walk into the blade. You deserve that. That's what you get. What was that? I wish I remembered to do that earlier. That was a fun stun lock. That probably would have helped with the damn harpies. Yeah, let's not have you go too fast. Let's have you slow down slightly. Thank you for knocking me backwards. Alright, there we go. Come on. As I missed time perfectly. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. I'm starting to believe that you don't slow down. Come on. That's... Like, at least these guys aren't too... At least the Flame Harpies aren't too stupid to deal with. Come on. Like, I just got... Like, it's super fun. I get to do all I can to kill these guys. Just so I have another shot at this, which I'm going to immediately fail. It's very fun. Very extremely fun. Not even gonna go for that side path. It's definitely not worth it. It's too bad I definitely won't have enough to do the Blades of Chaos after this. You know, AoE supremacy. So, you know, if I was smart, I would have done this before, right before save point. That way, I wouldn't die and it would reset. Because that's what's going to happen. Most powerful souls. Yeah. Exactly. Definitely. Oh my... I was like, okay, maybe if I have something to lose, other than time, I'll, like, be better. Because my brain will lock in, as the kids say nowadays. Which, I mean, at least lock in isn't as stupid of, like, new slang as, like, some things aren't. Like, I get to hear, like, all the time from few of my friends that, like, love watching anime, and then they'll hear, like, Zoomer Sling inserted into an anime, and they'll be so angry. Because you're stupid. I had made it. I'd made it past the first thing. Fuck you, game. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh my, oh God. Oh, thank God. Thank Zeus. Thank Dad Zeus. That was stupid, but I did it. That's why I'm very curious. I get like once, I had like 34 stacks of 10,000. Like, what's the... Okay. So I assume it's like 300 orbs is one stack. That's what it looks like. Anyway, we made it. Now I get to deal with probably Immortal. Alright. I just went for it. I shouldn't have. Okay, it's like they jump across these moving platforms, but while archers. Wow. Okay. I almost... Okay. I mean, I could like Zeus bolt them, but also what? Okay. I think you just hate me in that one game. I was like aiming for where I knew it was gonna be, but you like started jumping to the wrong... There we go. Yeah, Zeus boats would have made that bit easier, but also... Oh cool, Flame Minotaurs. My favorite. No, I didn't mean to do. I didn't mean to do this. I'm going to die. I'm going to take damage. Didn't see that coming. Yeah. She? Yes. Do I care? No. Nope. You're about to charge, so. The thing is, this move doesn't like do a super amount of damage. It's just better for. But it's really good for stunning. Not actual stunning, but like sunblock. Oh. Ow. Okay, and of course there's another one that comes in. That's I mean, that's what we all expected. It's never just you deal with 2 Minotaurs or whatever the hell. You know, at least we get to hear the streams of the damned as we're cheesing this fight out. You know, I mean, there's always a way to cheese fights. I remember in Demon Souls, even, basically the last, like, boss before the actual final boss, which is literally nothing, he's just like a slug thing. The last actual boss that you fight that's a threat, you can just cheese out by just, like, I'm gonna go invisible before you activate, and then I'm gonna poison you, and then you're gonna die. Which weirdly enough is somehow is kept in the Demon Souls like remake that they did for PS5. Very unexpected. Very unexpected. Ow. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's no, still one more. All right. Wow. I mean, if I could actually do the drab on the Minotaurs, I then I wouldn't be so weird about this, but I can't. That end of it? Okay, let's get the health. Because I definitely need it. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate being stun locked?
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
You just straight up missed me. There we go. Oh, no, game, you... You can go fuck you. That's not cool. Two Minotaurs and an archer. Yeah, I'm like, no, you deserve God mode on that one. That was stupid. That's not... Game, what? Why do you do this? That's just not cool. Oh my game, fuck you with that one. Like, I'm just trying. Like that. This is just rude. This is rude as hell. with the perspective, sometimes I like climb into the like that one. I'm trying to go left. I'm just trying to go left. Right in this, yes. That's how. I am trying to survive. I'm trying to. Damn! Stop it! Stop it, L-Stick. I'm trying to go. Trying to go perfectly left. I'm not going trying to go diagonal. I'm just trying to go left. But it's because of the fixed camera angle that it's. Wow. It's because of the fixed camera angle that it's hard for me to do it properly without screwing it up. Found another glitch. That's just rude. I don't like Hades. I don't like Hades. I don't want to go here when I die. Yeah, Hades is just like, no, you know what, fuck you, you're not leaving it. Once you die, you're stuck here. I don't care. Hades gets a pay cut anytime someone escapes. So he really doesn't want... I can't even say anything. Apparently. Do you hate me, game? I want to love you. They're almost is just a classic retro game thing of like, yeah, you're almost done, so I'm gonna be. We're just. It happened again. It happened again. Happened again. Game. Also, why are people still why do people still have fireworks? It's like almost the 9th, right? I believe so. Yeah, I think we had that discussion before about. Yeah, listen. I mean, I don't believe that was the only reason. But last night I was playing D&D. people were setting off the loudest like fireworks and like the streamers that, you know, I'm not. Listen, we're in bumfuck Indiana. They don't give a shit. I'm pretty sure some of the cops are setting off fireworks as well. Listen, I certainly didn't mind it like a couple days after. I'm like, okay, people are using up the rest of their fireworks, sure. But it's a bit ridiculous, especially. My allowance for anything that could annoy me is obviously getting much lower dealing with this bullshit where I'm climbing and sometimes I can't even tell, like something like that where it's like, oh cool, I like didn't think I was close enough to touch the blade, but the game says I was, so go fuck myself. This is more painful than the buzz sauce. Dude, I leaped and I was like, would already there. I had no chance on that one. Like leapt and the blade was already. What the fuck? I accidentally scooted down slightly, and it cut Kratos. Your big bag Spartan. Don't get stun locked by a blade. I don't even ever die because I just get hit by the blades. The game just fucks up and I fall into the empty void. Blood and fire and death and misery. And misery. And anger and pain. Fuck you, fireworks. Fireworks. What the? Listen, if I still lived in Texas, I would think that a lot of people were dying. But no. Are those fireworks or that sounds like someone trying to start up a motorcycle or something. What is happening? I'm very annoyed at that one. And that one. Game's just like, oh, you survived the horizontal sides. Well, what about the vertical sides? No, actually, I guess technically I survived the vertical spikes. Now I get to survive the horizontal spikes. I didn't mean to start moving it. I won't get mad at you for that one, game. But I will for, like, every other one. I'm just glad they weren't dickish enough to make it like, oh, you ran into the wall, you're going to fall. Like, that would have been extremely rude. Just like that was. I was right there. The demon is starting to come out to say hi. And to say how much he fucking hates this. The Demon of Black Platforming. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. At least the previous section, which was also rude, I should have left. Because I knew. I left up. Why'd you go right? Anyway, at least the previous section, like there was, I could be patient to like have it slow down, whatever, and then there was also the fact of like being able to skip certain sections, and that I could see a good portion of the blades coming. Because it was just in front of me. This one is just like, this one I can't see too far ahead of me because of the verticality of this section. All right. Okay, fine. Game, fuck you. You honestly don't want me to actually get to Hades. Wonder how much more. I said Hades. You don't want me to get out of Hades. I forgot a word. I do wonder how much more there is in this of Hades before I get to the Ares part. I think I'm supposed to come out like that one like cliff where it's like, oh, you talk about like Kratos dying. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. David Jaffe, he's a piece of shit game designer. I don't remember if he helped design anything of this or if he was just like the CEO. I don't care. He's a piece of shit and he deserves everything that's coming to him for this shit. It's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Being faster isn't really an option. It made me so angry I switched accents. You piece of shit. You go fuck yourself. This is definitely the perfect PS2 game. They beta tested the shit out of this section. Yeah, the fact that it's like, oh, your hand touched the like mounting of the scythe. It didn't even touch the scythe itself to touch the mounting, and that's enough for you to die. Die for your transgressions. Well, thank you for telling me to, because I have died. I have died many times. And I'll tell you what, dying does not get easier no matter how many times it happens. Yeah, it's just like, no, it's just like, listen, I just want the hitbox to be good. especially in an, listen, if you're especially in a fighting game or like an action, this is the hack and slash. But some people could consider it an action RPG because you are just in terms of like the leveling up your skills type of thing. It counts for some people, but not for everyone. I don't. But yeah, just like when you're playing an action game or fighting game, or definitely a shooter, the hitbox needs to be precise. Because otherwise you'll have a bunch of people bitching about it. It's like, what? It's like, dude, he didn't even. I got headshotted. He shot me in the shoulder. Why did he count as a headshot? Blah, blah, bitching. Anyway, yeah, the moment I like started going up, I'm like, yeah, I fucked up. All right, there we go. We're here now. I could have gone right away, but I wanted to be sure. I want to be as careful as possible because I've failed on this section too many fucking times already. And I warned you, game, if there's a fourth part of this, I'm going to have an aneurysm if this goes much longer. I promise you this game. I promise you. I was going exactly left. Like, yeah, that's one of the things where it's like, okay, I think I'm like thing tilted slightly up, maybe that'll. Okay. Game, you are rude, and you are not my friend anymore, game. I will devote the entirety of my life to seeing you destroyed. Fuck you. I will go Conan on your ass. I say though, it's actually kind of funny about saying that. Fuck you. So I mentioned that because I've been watching. My friend and I are starting to watch the Conan movies. We're going to see the second one after like stream's over, and then he wants to watch Red Sonja. The first, like, because people always assume Conan is just big, strong dude, kill all of his enemies, whatever. But yeah, there's not quite as much maiming and slaughtering as people might remember or expect from a Conan movie. In the first one, like, not as constant, I guess is the word I want to say. My rage is eternal. Or or until I get to a checkpoint. See, another thing with the you know, with the platforming and the vertical spikes is at least they had like sections of like, stand here, there's an enemy, but you're safe and we'll checkpoint you here. Not really any of that for, I mean, obvious reasons considering. Hey Scavenger, don't be kind to my Rumble comments, please. Hope you're having more luck in whatever you're doing than I am. God, I do. This section is rude. Oh no. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe to go for it, but I wasn't. Let's see. That's just mean. Like, a game I know I'm not a good platformer, but you can't, at a certain point you can't blame this entirely on me. This is just, that box needs to be, have been slightly better. Or like after that third section you could have like, here's a little checkpoint platform, and then you can, after the checkpoint platform, you can continue on your horrible journey of not dying. The things I do to get revenge on Ares. Oh no. I don't see how the scythe platforming I don't see what that has to do with being a god of war. Really? I jumped into the scythe. That was rude. Listen, we know Kratos is strong already. We saw him climb those. We saw him do that rope platforming. I think that this, and also it's just proven Kratos isn't that strong because he's. See, that makes a bit more sense because he also doesn't have stability because the moment his hand or foot touches a scythe, not even the pointy, the moment it just touches a small section of a scythe, he loses his grip completely. So, wow, that one was screwed. But yeah, like Kratos obviously didn't. He skipped whatever day this is at the gym. He skipped it. Apparently the Greeks don't do rock climbing. Though you're rock climbing and the rock falls out of the thing. What are you gonna do? Just like drop? Just like fall? No. You keep your balance with your other fucking limbs. I appreciate that because needs. I need help, just in general. Not just on just. I was trying to go perfectly to the side, but I went down slightly, and but yeah, it's like, yeah, if you lose your grip using one hand, you don't fall completely. You use your other hands. You use your other hand and your fucking beefy ass legs, Kratos, to stay put. It's not that hard of a concept. Also, you know, it's also your fault for deciding to try rock climbing in the area of Hades, where apparently Hades skimped on the budget. You just put like a paper mache rock wall, like, no one's ever even gonna get this far. They won't be able to tell. Well, joke's on you, Lord Hades. I got this far, and I think I'm gonna have to clip that one as well. That one was, even compared to everything else, I think that one was the stupidest one. I didn't even process what happened. Complete. Yeah, basically I fell upward into the other blade and got juggled. I got juggled by scythes. By how? How did that one happen? I really want to know what happened. I think I've ascended to a new plane of... Okay. You know what? I would be mad, but actually, I am still mad. Look at my model. I'm very angry. Though I'm getting to the point of just being sad. I was almost at that point, and then that got drained. That became confusion with the with that one death. That was. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to clip that from the VOD later. That sure happened. There. Third section. Let's wait for it to go around. Take a breath. Okay, fourth section. I don't know if there's anything past this point. Like, this is the end? I don't know. I guess we'll find out together. Look at Kratos jittering around. Isn't he so, Oh, thank God. That was the end. Hold on. There we go. And it's not the end, but this if this is, listen game, I'm going to die, so if this isn't a checkpoint, I'm going to be very confused. I'm going to be very confused if this isn't a checkpoint right here. I mean, I knew that one was a bad. But you know, what can you do? Oh, there's not as much margin of error climbing on this section. As I fall like pretty immediately. Par for the course. We were all expecting it. We were all waiting. Ow. Okay. I mean, wow. Wow. I mean, I suppose what's nice is it doesn't look like, wow, there's just a wall of sights. But yeah, what's nice is it, wow, I don't think I'm going to die to the imaginary wall quite like yeah, I definitely have to jump that part. Game, if I could ask you a question, maybe. My question is, I want to know who the hell thought of this. Like, specifically. Who's to blame? That's my new goal in life. I just want to know who to have a hate boner for. Alright, and nope, okay. Third section of pillar. Let's see how stupid this gets. Definitely not on that one. Yeah, no, this definitely isn't a. This problem is definitely not God of War specifically. but I'm going to scapegoat them. Okay, so that's... Because, yeah, definitely, that's definitely a shit time to go. Or that can happen. There, okay. I mean, listen. I mean, I think, right, I mean, I assume you mean like a racing, I assume you mean a game that just says like, let's do a random racing level out of nowhere. So my brain just tried to remember last time I played a game with. Try to remember a game with that, and I don't. Because obviously those exist, but I don't remember one specifically right now. Let's see. So you know what I do when I did encounter a couple of those? I just like I would like read it and then just like, I'm gonna play some Twisted Metal now. I'm gonna play some Mario Kart. Something. Okay. I must be stupid because it looked like he just fell. I know that, that one, what, that was a bit much, game. But yeah, I do know that there were racing levels in Jak 2, but also because there was like the GTA style, like you could maybe that's what they were going for. I'm going to jack your car. You get it? It's funny. That's probably not. They didn't do that. They probably didn't do that on purpose. But I do. Yeah, I do remember the racing levels in Jak 2 and 3. I do definitely remember those existing. I don't remember if there were racing levels in. Like, because wasn't, don't remember. I remember there was a PS3. I've never played the PS3 Jak game, so I don't know about that. I don't know much about that one. Yeah, at least that section is simple. You just find the good moment and you just crawl diagonal left the whole time. This, however, is going to be an issue. So you don't do that, then we have that, which might work, possibly. Yeah, I think I have to go after. I think I have to go after this, when that one shows up. Oh my game. I had the strategy that time. hitbox. Kratos, it hit the bottom of your fucking shoe thing. Just get new shoes. It's whatever. It's don't worry about, man. Kratos is just like, no, I can't survive without my crappy little leather foot coverings. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Not in the fun way. Not in the fun way at all. Not in the fun way at all. Oop. Nope, nope. Oh, that was kind of close. All right. My rage is immeasurable. After this, you know, I tried to jump up, but it went, nah, fuck you. This is why I'm playing Rune Factory after this. God damn it. Rune Factory is nice to me. Also, since you hear Scarlet, I'm sorry. They didn't allow me to name the woolly I finally managed to get to the point where they let me tame monsters. I wasn't able to name the sheep Satan. I'm sorry. I had to be cheap. I had to name him Satin instead. Yeah, and it's lame. I was able to name the Woolly Satan in Rune Factor 5. Why not this one? Oh, you're right. You're right. I can do that. I can go back to rename him. Thankfully. How did that happen? I didn't even move, and he's like, no, I'm... Okay. Gotta pay. Yeah, Kratos is very jiggly today. That was horrible. That. The fact that it's like, okay, you're dead, deal with the archers again. It's very rude. I don't like the archers. These archers are not cool. They're not good people. They're good archers, but not good people. Why did I go for that one? The world may never know, because I certainly don't. Yeah, I just kind of gave up and like, no, let me die here. The fact that these guys are actually smart enough to hit me with their bow. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is just me going straight up, so this should be near the end of Hades. And if it's not, I'm going to be very sad. Oh my God. There we go. Alright. Just gotta be smart. By not going there. Go there. I do this instead. And now we wait for it to come all the way back around, because now we got this trap. See if I go. Okay, that's going right there is a no-go. That's death trap. That's just the game. That's just the game being like, you think this is safe? It's not. Which is why I should have gone there, except I tried going left. My brain told me to go left for some reason. Just have to be good at things. And not do that either. I seen press X there. There we go. All right. And now the easiest section, thankfully. This part we don't do that because that's a death trap. I have to go like right when that wand blade goes through, so pretty sure. I don't God damn it, Kratos. You are the worst god. You know, it's funny. No one ever talks about this section when they talk about how much they love God of War. You know. Yeah. I mean, remember, literally this first game is trying to kill the God of War because he's an asshole that got Kratos to kill his family, and while we're trying to get the thing to kill him, he's killing all of Athens. God of War's an asshole. Also, Hades is a bit for designing this, but then again, we do have the that could have gone poorly. I mean, to be fair, this is set up to prevent people from escaping death, so you know, Hades has a bit more like leeway in terms of that to me. This is a reason. This is bullshit reason, but it's better than Ares. Like I want to kill all of Athens. You know, instead of playing God of War, I could have streamed the horse girl game. That would have been fun. But no, I'm just like, oh well, I shouldn't have too much more before I get to kill Ares, fight Ares. So there we go. You know, game. It would at least be nice to not make me fight them again. That would have been nice. I don't know why I jumped. That was There we go. There we go. All right. I got jump scared by the soda bottle refueling with air. Yeah, God of War isn't a traditional horror game, but it is. Also, yeah. You know, if the God mode meter filled up when I took damage, I would have it again by now. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's absolutely. Okay. Now we're back at this shit. And we don't go there. We don't go right away. Now we go. Kind of. Not really. Yes. don't. I saw exactly what I needed to do. What the hell happened there? Oh, I'm so angry. I don't. Listen, there's a reason I haven't took the angry off of my model. I'm not taking the anger expression out of my model until I actually beat this. Until I'm past this fucking section, I'm angry forever. I don't think that sentence quite made sense. Monkeys and typewriters is a lie. Seriously, why is it? I mean, I'm also making stupid mistakes, but why is it that like all these old games is like that we've beaten when we were kids? It's like, and now it's just like, no. You saying like no. You're just gonna suck at it constantly for hours at a time. It's like section that you don't even remember as a kid. So it probably wasn't that hard if you don't even remember it, right? You're just gonna die on it constantly, and yeah, who knows if you had trouble with it and you blocked it out, or if you might have done it first try when you were a kid. Who the hell knows? Yep. What the? There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna, since there's not the, I'm gonna be smart about it since there's no, since this thing doesn't seem to have any of those fake rock walls. I'm just gonna, keep going until I'm almost dead. And then I'll refill health completely. It'll be great. Yeah, I could have played Horse Hero game. I could have gone farther in the Persona 5 mobile game thing, but no. I wanted to beat an old game that nobody cares about anymore. Again, yeah, this is the easiest section at least. Then I gotta do this, or you're like, maybe that's a good, and then I don't know why my brain should not have told me to go for that one. The platforming is killing my brain. I don't think I can't directly prove it, but I think the evidence is there. Again, I think the evidence is there that my brain is dying. Okay. I'm just being an idiot now. Give me health, please. Thank you. You know, at least we have a nice OST of all the dying and frightened people, right? That's something. I was about to jump. Oh god, no! No! The notification that doesn't let me see. Oh no! Hey Zeke, how you doing, buddy? How's it going? I'm in pain. Oh, the Countess. How are you doing? Oh, good. No, I just want to get to Ares. Yeah, no, I know how it is. See you in a sec, Zeke. Oh God. Oh no. But yeah, welcome mercenaries. It's my name is Nomi Zwintz. I suck at platforming. I said hello. Your parent. You got given an Articuno. That's cool. Articuno's a fun legendary. I think out of the three birds, most people prefer Zapdos. It's just all the people I know prefer Zapdos. No. Yeah. You know, that's the thing is, people say like, we appreciate you suffering. We like watching it. But I think at a certain point, people start getting bored because I've been here for way too long. But how you doing? I hope you enjoyed Zeke's stream. I was gonna ask him but he's AFK right now, so I hope you guys had fun. Yeah. Dang it. I just want. Oh. Okay, so the fake cliff does exist in this area, I guess. And yeah, I'm not surprised. It's Zeke playing Final Fantasy XIV it's not surprising to you. I mean I remember last week he was at like Fantasy Texas, and I remember him telling me there's like a group of bandits that were like being like headed by like a dirty sheriff. That was rude. But yeah, Fantasy Texas sounded fun from what he told me. Okay. See, that would have been perfect, except for the fact that Kratos. There we go. Yeah, you've not seen all the painful, stupid ways that I've failed this section. But But yeah. But yeah, I'm glad Zeke had fun and you had fun, and hope you're just generally having a good day. Because I mostly am. I mean, when I finally finish this, I get to watch the second Conan movie with some friends. Let's see. Yeah, wait for that, and then we go. And then that's a paint. What happened there? I thought I was in clear. Yeah, I don't. Just remember, you could always be. You could always be doing worse. You could always be me. Playing a PS2 game that definitely has perfect platforming stuff. Like, we had this, and there's another part where that shown up a few times where you have to balance on beams, and every so often, if you lose balance, Kratos will like grab hold so you can pull yourself up. Sometimes he just leaps off the edge completely, somehow. It's a perfect game. Scarlet said it was a perfect game, so it's got a perfect game. Yeah. What was fun? What was fun too is earlier in this section. This is Hades. This is literally like the last section before I get to the Ares, the final boss. There was balance beams. It was basically the horizontal version of this. You were walking across a beam that was rotating with like scythes that you had to avoid. So that part was super fun for me. Hey Num, as I almost called you Nomi for some reason. I'm Nomi. Hello Zeke. How's it going, Mr. Fine. Were you? Trucy was telling me that you were playing some more Final Fantasy. Like, are you still in Fantasy Texas, or are you doing something else now? Nope, don't go that. Don't. Yeah, now we go. And now we be safe. We be safe in the easiest section of this horribleness. Oh, cool. Well, that definitely sounds like a bit of an escalation. Alright, let's see. Go now. Don't. Oh my god, it happened again. I mean, that's definitely what what I want to do. That part right there, but I keep somehow accidentally stepping down slightly. Because Kratos can touch the mounting of the scythe and he'll completely lose his grip. I was starting to... Nope, that's a bad time. I was starting to Scarlet earlier where apparently Dreeks have never gone rock climbing. Because if any Dreek that would go rock climbing would apparently fall right away the moment a loose rock that they grabbed fell. Okay, come on. I at least know the strategy. I do this. I stay. And now I go. Okay. 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 Brand new section. Never been here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh my god. Oh no. Zeke. Zeke. Why? Oh no. I'm glad I hadn't started climbing, because that would have messed me up. That was, oh my god. That's no. The puns, okay. Come on. Let's try going. Let's give it a shot. One more. Okay. Okay. No, I can't. Yeah, go. Okay, so I go. So if I go after, I could maybe go after that. I literally was not touching the L stick. And yes, I hope you're able to find your partner as well. Oh, fuck that. No. I'm so mad. I'm so angry now. Look at my model. Look at me, so angry. Because I am very angry. I was literally not touching the stick at all. So I did that. I did not appreciate that one. But yeah, I'm sure you'll find someone's league. There's someone for everyone, especially you. You're a good dude. And yeah, you gotta have a good repertoire of dad jokes. Okay. So I go now. I wait now. Now I go now. Alright. Talk to you later, man. You might already not be being listening right now, but I'll let you know how the Ogre recap career goes. Alright, come on. Don't go there. I can go there right after. If I go there right after that one. There we go. Okay. Alright. I don't go that one. I don't go there because that's, and it happened again. Game, please. I'm trying to make plans. Don't you know anything about war? It's not all about mindless killing. You need strategy to be a good god of war. You're punishing me for strategizing. But yeah, I'm sure it's like set up to. sure it's like set up to where like I could go like and do everything like really quick if I knew, if I didn't like. Alright, now that would have been the time to go. Which again is like proving it's like it's set up to where you can do it all in one like quick run if you know what you're doing. I obviously don't. But oh my god. No. Game. I was trying to back down slightly, so that didn't happen. Alright. At least I'm learning, right? There's something. Learning is happening, which is at the very least what you want. You don't want to consistently failing and yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Well, you know, everyone needs a break occasionally, even Pixel. Oh, she's having a good one. See, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, Bakushin's easy as, like, okay, there we go. Bakushin, yeah. Well, I don't yet. Bakushin was like in the little meter where it tells you she was like maybe 100 to 200 points away from being an A rank. So yeah, Ogre Cap, if that like method, if that dude, ow. Bakushin versus Gold Ship. Well, that's a hard. Speaking of Gold Ship, actually, I don't know how accurate that is, but I saw like a thing where it's like someone I know claimed like one of the like criteria for Gold Ship to be in the game was that she was one of the hardest to train, and Gold Ship's actual like trainer apparently said like he was disappointed because the real one was still harder, because she keeps doing the like I want to only train this stat type of thing, but yeah, that's what he must have been referring to. I literally saw it like right before I started streaming, so I haven't had time to like look to see how accurate that was, but that is funny. That is kind of funny. I guess that's also why like Gold Ship like drop kicks you why there's the thing about her drop kicking you. All right. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter about like San with like a little like keychain or something of the Uma Urara. next to the horse. You have to reserve it, which not too surprising, but that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad she gets to take it easy after everything that happened. But yeah, like I was... Oh god. I tried jumping up. I tried to jump up there. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I tried jumping up, but I jumped to the left instead. That one hurt my soul. That one was... That would have been... That one... That would have been... That might have been enough to win it for me. Possibly. Yeah. Fine, be that way. Be that way, Dan. Your platforming might be stupid, but I am stubborn. I will win. As long as I stop jumping into the sides. There we go. No, not that. Not yet. That was interesting. But, you know, that doesn't compare to the what it happened a little before you raided. Because there's another one of these farther down that I was stuck on for a while, obviously. There was one time where I got juggled between two scythes. Like one scythe would knock me down, the other scythe would knock me up, because that was silly. It was very silly. I'm going to clip that later when I look at the VOD, because that was ridiculous. All right. We never go in that one. Now we go. And there we go. Now we have this one, which isn't too bad. Because it's just a nice little climb. Then we got this. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, a save point too. I think this calls for a victory drink. Tastes like store-brand Dr. Pepper, because that's what it is. Alright. And we still have the... in case there's like monsters, and then... I can like do the Hades soul thing. And then just come back here. Oh, okay. So I just. Oh, these souls are definitely a bit stronger than. Yeah, my AOE is really good now. So yeah, I'm. Because I'm sure you saw like Kai noticed that you rated us doing D&D a bit too late. I would have asked you this. I would have asked you when you first rated, but I keep saying that like this Monday is my D&D, and I keep telling people, I keep saying that like no one's gonna guess what I have in store for them in the like they're investigating a noble's mansion next session, and I don't believe anyone's going to figure it out what's going to happen. I'm here. Yeah, trap. I kind of want to know what you think I might do. No. You're still doing the Curse of Strahd campaign, right? Oh no, no. I mean, it's D&D. There's always a chance they could die, but I'm not gonna kill them off one by one like that. But yeah, I like had. Like, for whatever reason, Star kept going on about things like Shrek and Puss in Boots and all that. Because I'm like... I might make Phoenix Wright references I cannot confirm or deny. That lightning was really weird. It made it look like there was a path straight to the thing. But yeah, because one of the other quests that my players took on is to kill a bunch of ogres. So she said that like Shrek would be there. I'm like, no, that's the other quest. Jokingly. Then we started talking about Puss in Boots. I'm like, well, there is a race in D&D called Tabaxi that are basically just like Puss in Boots cats type things. Oh, cool. Okay, I was like, did I kill them all? There might be one. Honestly, I'm not like expecting anyone to actually have any, because I'm pretty sure no one will. Like, I don't think there's a chance of anyone like guessing what I'm going to do. It's okay. We're done. Awesome. But yeah, this. Especially if they go as far as I hope they do, D&D's, yeah, it's going to be a really interesting session. I get that blood. Again, I don't know. Listen, honestly, that's a checkpoint, thankfully. But yeah, it's like if I can die from platforming like that, then is it a surprise how difficult I found the like rotating wall of sights section? Alright. I have almost 6 up, so if I can... So... Yeah, if I can get a little over 3,000 more... Okay. Am I out of Hades now? Oh, there's a cutscene, so I almost... Alright. Random... Sure. I don't know how that happened. Take it. Once again, Kratos, yeah. Kratos is all about arm day. Not like... Just... You don't need your legs to climb. That would be silly. There's no reason to do that. Oh, okay. Temple of the Oracle, which...
Ah, Kratos. And not a moment too soon. I only finished digging just a moment ago.
Who are you?
Now that is an interesting question. But for now,
yeah,
you must hurry.
That dude.
Athens needs you.
But how did you know I would...
Athena isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan. Complete your task, Kratos, and the gods will forgive your sins.
Yeah, the sin that I got tricked into by Ares. Also, it's been a while. I know since I last played this. I know, like, I was joking when he first showed up about, like, oh yeah, no, that's just Zeus, right? But I don't remember for sure. Look at. Yeah, looks like I'm not getting that upgrade for my weapons, because that's a... I mean, hey, you get to be here for the boss fight against Ares. Are you talking about Ares' hair? The like hair flames? Yeah, I assume because I assume you're referencing the whole like god of sun thing with Hermes. See, I know mythology. I understood the references. It's so nice dealing with regular archers now and not... not the Hades archers. They're definitely a bit ruder. Yeah, they're just like, here's a few more extra EXP, but I don't. Again, I don't. I definitely need the magic more right now, but yeah, I don't know if it. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to get me the Blades of Chaos upgrade though. Ow. Game, I've told you before how much I dislike being stun locked. Alright. Okay, the audio is slightly desynced, so let me fix that real fast actually. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is a bit now. I remember. All right, and. $300. I'm missing 300 blood orbs to get that final upgrade. Well, I don't even know if it's the final Blades of Chaos upgrade, but...
Kratos, return, but too late. Ares has taken Athens. There is no more hope. No hope.
No, I thought hope was the only thing left in Pandora's box after it got open, though. Well, one of the... I know there's like a couple different versions of that story, but... That's the one I hear most often, is that there was hope. Pandora's box opened, everything came out, but hope remained.
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple, and escaped Hades itself. There was but one task left.
Zeus! Do you see now what your son can do? You cast your favor on Athena, but her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself?
Kratos, returned even from the underworld.
Yes.
Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
My box.
After thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened. The power of the gods unleashed.
I'm a big boy now. Also, that's
You're still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true monster is, Kratos.
all right. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember this.
Lesson is at hand.
I forgot he had the Doc Ock arms things. Also, God, I'm so close to having enough blood orbs. I'm not gonna, because like Medusa's Gauge is useless. Zeus's Fury. No, well, no. In this, well, unless you want to call Ares Iron Spider, but no, in this I would be Spider-Man. Ares is Doc Ock. But yeah, there's the like Iron Spider suit, which I guess. Yeah, if anything, I'd get Zeus's Fury, but I'm using all my magic for Poseidon's Rage and this and the Hades AoE. Both of those AoEs are better than Zeus's Fury for me, so maybe I can get, if the game gives me like 300 blood orbs for some reason, like during this boss fight, or because I remember this is like there's like 2 stages to this boss fight, so if it gives me, if I can get 300 blood orbs, that'd be amazing. If not, it's unfortunate. I was just so close to being able to do it. But yeah, that is really cool that that's really cool though that Haru's actually managed to win a race. That's really nice. That's cool. Ow. Ow. No, I'm an AoE spammer. Ow. Dude, what? Lightning Dance, yeah. Well, what's funny is the Lightning Dance, that's Poseidon's Rage, which, I mean, sea, so like the storm at sea, sure, but it's funny that because that was the first magic I got. It's funny that the lightning magic I got from the gods was from Poseidon, and then Zeus's magic is throwing thunderbolts, which, you know, thunderbolts from Zeus obviously makes sense, right? It's just kind of funny.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
You are no warrior. Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Okay.
Feel the rage that drives your blades, Kratos. You are no warrior. Advance and embrace your death, mortal.
Oh.
You test my patience, Spartan!
Oh. Why do I keep trying to dodge roll the hammer? I need to like jump it, I think. Or just be out of the way. Wow. Okay. I did almost kill him right away, but the okay, that's it's kind of that's slightly rude that you won't just start me during like
Kratos
at
had
the
to-
fight, but whatever.
Never overcome your weakness as a mortal. Athena has made you weak. Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Okay, fireball time. Really? Again, fireball? Hold on. Ah, why do you...
You are no warrior.
My face was itchy. Stop with the fireballs, dude. I'm the only one allowed to be cheap here. Yes. What? Dude, you used fireball like 5 times and you're not even... What the... What is happening?
You are no warrior.
What is actually happening?
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Dude. I now have 3 clips to make in this. He killed me while I was in God mode. That's supposed to make you invincible. You're supposed to be invincible in God mode.
Kratos had
Prepare to join your family, Spartan! Is that the best you can do?
Ares. Stop spamming fireball.
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
I tried to jump. I tried to jump the thing, but it didn't work.
You are no warrior.
Dude, I dodge rolled and he had like cracking. Why is that? That's always I almost got him first try. And now I can't even get him to like 25% health. What's happening?
Kratos had
Relent! You have already lost, Spartan! Athena has made you weak. Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Ow. Oh my god. That was just me mistiming. But that's what happened. What actually happened? Like why was I able to almost kill him first try? Nope. No.
Kratos had
You will never overcome your weakness as a mortal! Is that the best you can do?
And now we're at fireballs again. On what? What? This isn't. Yeah, I think you got confused. I think the game glitched out slightly. Yeah, the camera angle is supposed to change back to normal after the part. What happened? Why? What? What? I'm sorry. Why didn't... I thought I understood that. It's like, okay. Okay, fireball time again. Wow. Come on. I accident press. What the?
rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Yeah, I wanted to do this first. Yeah, I got. Okay. Come on. I wish it would go a little slightly faster on this, but let's see. Square, hold square. Athena's blessing infinite magic while Rage of the Gods is active. That's useful. Blades of Chaos Max, Blades of Artemis. But yeah, that would be the Blade infinite magic while that's really helpful. I appreciate that game. So yeah, I do. Yeah, if it could get slightly faster to power up, that would have been cool. But whatever. Because yeah, the only two things not at max are these two magics. Which would cost like 11,000 to upgrade. No! 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 I don't want to go! I don't want to go, Mama! I don't want to go! Oh, God. Okay.
Do you recognize this place, Spartan? The location of your greatest failure? Perhaps there is a chance you can undo the deeds of the past.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance. His past stood before him.
All right.
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real?
Oh. Cool. I'm fighting fake news.
Ares! There is nothing you can put in my way to stop me! I will save my family!
Keep her. Okay. Hugging your family will transfer your life into them. That's fine. Oh, I went right to the... I didn't even realize that. Stop grabbing me, guys. Come on. There you go. Oh, I almost have Rage of the Gods again. That's kind of funny.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
The fuck? Why? That was... I had one and he just... Some bastard just failed. What actually happened? I actually used the thing, so I might as well, right? I hate you, game. No, I don't. Still. I can just get, like, nudged off a cliff. There we go. That was rude. That was rude. That was rude. No. What the? Wow.
I couldn't stop them. They were too strong.
Okay. I guess we didn't get to see that before. That sucked. That wasn't, that could have gone much better. Like it. Game, that's so rude that you can just have them knock me over the edge like that. What am I supposed to do? let's try this for the 7,000th time. Maybe this will work. I was game. Game. I was trying to Zeus. Why were you keep grabbing? I was mashing L2. I'm annoyed by that one. I already told you how I feel about being Stunlocked. What the hell? Why is Kratos so easily stun-locked? You get out of here too.
Kratos had done the impossible.
The last guy just
His
fell.
family.
Just like me. Definitely was Kratos.
Please take us home.
Do you see, God of War? You took them once, but you'll never have them again.
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate power. There is a price to pay for everything you gain.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too high for what I offered. And you rejected me. A god! Now, you will have no power, no magic. All that is left for you is death!
Oh, not again.
You should have joined me, Kratos. You should have been stronger.
By the gods.
The battle was not over. The gods, it seemed, had a final gift for Kratos.
I have sword.
I still have allies in Olympus, Ares. Now, you will see how strong I am.
Final battle. Part 2. Well, all my magic is locked, actually.
You cannot defeat me, Spartan. Pathetic. I will show you what real power is. Beg for your life, mortal!
No. No. As I died. I miss having my AoE. See, that's Rue game.
All your strength comes from me.
Fuck you, dude. This is supposed to be a sword fight. Dude, I can't. You know, I'm angry again.
Now, you will be truly tested.
Okay, so. I see how this goes now. I just miss my AoEs. That's all. Dude. Screw you. You made your listen the button keep button mashing AoEs are I hate those. Oh no. Oh god, no. I have to restart now. Damn it. Dude. I gotta fight. I gotta do all that again. One sec. Yeah, I'm kind of really angry about that. That's what? Why? And I checked the disc, and there's no, not there wasn't. Oh my. All right. I wish I could be, but that. You have a good night. I'm going to yell internally now. That's such. I was right there. I was right there. What is? Oh my god. God. God fucking jeez. Damn it. This is fine. I need to catch my breath now. That was. Oh my God.
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple,
And I can't skip it because now this is technically the first time I've seen it. The game doesn't remember.
Do you see now
Game
what
don't
your
remember
son
crap.
can do? You cast
What?
your favor on Athena,
Why?
but her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself?
Kratos, returned even from the underworld.
Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
Alright.
After thousands of years,
If I did it once, I can do it again.
the power of the gods unleashed.
You would think, but who the hell knows, right?
Just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true monster is, Kratos.
I do, because I've already fought you. Can't fucking believe that. I'm.
Your final
That was so stupid.
prepare to join your family, Spartan. Is that the best you can do? You are no warrior.
Fireball time.
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
What the fuck? Fuck you, Ares. I already fought you. I already killed you, but it's fucking bullshit. PS2 game glitch. Don't.
Kratos had
Relent! You have already lost, Spartan! Athena has made you weak.
Because you keep throwing fireballs at me. Because I can. Because you're a douche. Again, you're a douche. Because I'm done with this. I'm just mentally done with everything about this game right now. Making me do this fucking freezing. I dodged too soon. Sure, fine.
Kratos had
Yeah, if I was closer to because you're a cheap piece of crap. Come on.
You are no
doing that. Really?
You are no warrior.
What the? Dude. What the fuck? This is... I don't even care that much anymore. I'm checking my phone.
Kratos had traversed the
Because what the
desert
hell am I
with
supposed to...
souls.
hell else am I supposed to do?
You will never overcome your weakness as a mortal. Athena has made you weak. You are no warrior.
Oh, dude. Get in...
Why do you resist me, Spartan?
Stop asking the same thing. It's really lame. And the fact that you don't... the fact that you're not accepting my answer is also lame. All right.
You
Okay, you're angry, I know. Don't get over yourself. Gonna go ahead and just do this. I almost have him now.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Why do you resist me, Spartan? You test my patience, Spartan! Do you feel the rage that drives your blades, Kratos?
Okay.
Advance and embrace your death, mortal!
Come on. Wow, really? Come on, dude. This is ridiculous. What the f—
Advance and embrace your death, mortal!
Really? Wow. This is ridiculous now. I can press square. I was about to say, like, this is... This... Quit saying the same thing, dude. I sent first triangle. This is my patience, Ares. I should have been done with the game by now, but no. I press square. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. This is... Alright. Now I gotta... This is so stupid.
Undo the deeds of the past.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance.
I beg of you, game, please do not do not freeze again. That was, please, Ares. Don't let the game freeze and my life is yours. Yeah.
Gods, can this be real?
I'll forgive everything I've ever said about David Jaffe if the game doesn't fuck up again.
There's nothing you can put in my way to stop me. I will save my family.
what the game? I'm like, okay, I'm just because I won't have the blades. I can't like God mode the second phase, so I'm like, what happened there? God, that was what the fuck? Game, you bastard! So I just want to. Stop fucking stun locking me. This is fucking. Just, I'm sick of you right now, game. Kratos is driving me in God mode, wasting my damn time. God, fuck you, fucking game. God, I'm. Why do you have to fucking freeze when you did? You fucking.
The rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Kratos had done the
There
impossible.
we
He had
go.
saved his family.
Fucking Jesus.
Kratos, please take us home.
Victory stress strength.
God of War, you took them once, but you'll never have them again.
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate power.
Oh God.
For
Don't.
everything you gain.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too high for what I offered. And you rejected me. A god!
Fucking playthrough was extended by like an hour because the game decided to freeze.
Tragic. All that is left for you is death.
Oh, not again.
You should have joined me, Kratos. You should have been stronger.
By the gods.
The battle was not over. The gods, it seemed, had a final gift for Kratos.
Possibly.
I still have allies in Olympus, Ares. Now, you
Anyway.
see how strong I am.
It's Blade of the Guns.
You cannot defeat me, Spartan.
Oh, what the? It's so rude. What? What is the? Like, what's even? I. You fucking bastard! What the hell? Fuck! What the fuck? First of all, there's. He starts out He starts out readying a combo to fuck me. Like, he guards and perfectly. Maybe I should switch it to easy mode. Fuck you. He guards perfectly fine. I guard. I still take I still take damage. Guarding doesn't fucking help me. Game, fuck you for taking this game. This sword fucking sucks. Like, blocking does nothing. So all I can dodge roll, but honestly, I can't do anything when I'm stuck, when he sticks me in a combo because I'm... And then he can do that to deflect me. I can't... literally went to dodge roll and then it's like, nope. And I can't ever succeed that shit. Like, go fuck yourself. And then it's like if you don't start mashing circle right away and you're dead. Fuck you. It's like, go. I fucking hate this sword so much. This feels like what I have to do is just couple hits, run away. And what the am I supposed to do about that? Like, yeah, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And he's just like, no, you don't get to do anything again. This is stupid. You motherfucker! What? You piece of shit. You test my fucking patience. Fucking Jesus. Well, show me. What? Like, he just shoulder checks and then that. Like, there's. It'd be fine if there was a better way of, like, getting out a hit stun, but it's just like, you're just fucked. It's like, what the fuck am I what? Fucking Yeah, no, fuck that. I don't... I'm going fucking... That's stupid. I hate when he does that move. It's so bullshit. Camera. Let me actually see what I'm doing, please. Like, it gives me the, like, hey, there you got a split second and you're dead. It's also like I can't prepare because sometimes when it does the slow-mo, it's just a parry, and then sometimes it's the like clash.
Goodbye, Spartan.
Like, it's like I thought I had that time, but then it's like no. You test mine every day. Like typing faster than that for me is literally impossible. Like. I dodged, rolled, but that didn't. God. I hate you so much, sir. You little fucking counters and shit. That's bullshit. That. Fuck you, Ares.
Goodbye, Spartan. Remember, Kratos, it was I who saved you in your time of greatest need.
I haven't forgotten, Ares. I remember how you saved me.
That night, I was trying to make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
Oh, Raiden. I mean, I thought it was his throat, but was it his shoulder? It looked like his throat, but I guess chest. Either way.
Kratos had done the impossible. A mortal defeating a god. Ares was no more.
Yay. Kratos traded the first atomic bomb. No. That
The city had been saved and would thrive again.
eventually.
The same could not be said for Kratos, for as he sought to rebuild his soul with the help of the gods, the truth was revealed to him.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother, the gods are indebted to you. We promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are. But we never promised to take away your nightmares. No man, no god could ever forget the terrible deeds you have done.
In the end, knowing the visions of his past would never leave him, Kratos made his way to the bluffs overlooking the Aegean Sea.
Well,
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me.
guess I'll die.
Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness.
There's a small problem with that, though.
The fate of Kratos was not as it seemed. The gods had other plans. Borne aloft like a feather, Kratos found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid earth.
You will not die this day, Kratos. The gods cannot allow one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand. Ares' tactics were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus, and a new god of war is needed. Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate reward.
Do I have to? Made of armor. Yeah, instead of Blades of Chaos, now the Venus Blades in the Garden.
Your battles are at an end, Kratos. Your journey is over.
For now.
Take these steps to Olympus, and your place among the gods.
So on it, I will, I have God of War 2 on PS2 as well, but I think I'm gonna try, when I eventually get to that, I'm gonna try to track down the God of War collection and get a new HDMI splitter. That way I can just play a PS3 version and it should be better. But yeah, I didn't, and obviously I don't get enough hours at my job that I could, possibly I could have gotten a splitter, but that would, anyway, we won, and I definitely didn't have to switch the difficulty down. Fuck you, Ares was a dick. Yeah, that's rude. But yeah, the PS3 God of the original one, because when I get the collection, I do want the collection. I used to have it, and then, well, I might have it digitally on PS3. I don't think I do though. But yeah, there's a possibility I might try to do all the trophies on PS3 God of War. But we'll see how that goes. That might be better. You will gaze upon the bones of your defeated foe. Oh, I remember you. You are finally free of your servitude to this insane war god. Is that like a giant mannequin or something? This is the throne of the God of War. Take your rightful place upon it.
And from that point forward, throughout the rest of time, whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under the watchful eye of the man who had defeated a god. They were driven forward by Kratos, the mortal who had become the new god of war.
Had to end it with the title route, right? Congratulations, you have conquered God of War. No. Film it. No, attempt God mode. Yeah. Treasures of Olympus have been unlocked. God mode has been unlocked. Save. And now, look at all those scenes from the game that we played. Wasn't it fun for the most part? So what, the Steve Scat cat? Really? Wow. Wow. Your nickname was Scat and you were, wow. You wouldn't see anyone with that nickname in a game nowadays. Giovanni Lewis. But yeah, there's definitely some like platforming jank. Part of it, obviously, my own thing with the eyes and the hand-eye coordination and all that. But there was the platforming was definitely a little jank all on its own. Game written by David Jaffe, there his name is. Special thanks. All lots of people. Also, I thought that said Sega for a second, I was confused. But yeah, like, the platforming's jank on its own, not helped by my own issues. The gameplay obviously pretty good for its, like, most of the issues were because of like my inability to react in time stuff. But yeah, the whole Steve Bloom was Ares. That's cool. We all know that name. But yeah, like I still, my big issue with the combat is just like when you get stunned. I mean, it's also like I play too many Souls like where if I get hit, I can dodge roll to get away from getting hit more times. But yeah, like the things with like the Centurions with their unblockable attack and Harpy's dive bombing in that one part, it's like if I get hit and sit, if I get into hit stun, then I take like 4 hits because I get sit stunned and then I just can't recover. And then my hit stun, I get hit again like that, and then the hit stun just resets. That was my one issue, because the thing with Ares, final bosses are always a bit harder and bullshit. Also, yeah, no, Blades of Chaos are just better because of the range and all that. Kratos will return. We know. It's definitely not a God of War 2. But yeah, if I load game, right here. Just wanted to. Yeah, I do. It just, yeah, like the gameplay mostly good. The stun, the hit stun lock, whatever you want to call the thing, bit annoying. Definitely not like. Definitely not a game breaker by any regard, but it is a bit annoying, especially again in that final battle where he's like, I'm a shoulder bash you. Well, actually, it's more like he put a flare on me. Yeah, it's definitely more like he flared me or whatever. And then, I mean, maybe that's the case with easy mode because it seemed like he took a set longer, but yeah, on normal mode.
And from that point forward, throughout the rest of time, whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under.
Okay, I just want to. Yeah, it's 140. Jesus Christ. I didn't. Yeah, the game freezing that added like an hour to the playthrough. That was infuriating. And you can tell, everyone could tell, I definitely... Use the character graveyard, see 3D models, Jones and Goods, Indian movie. Then I don't have that, which... It's like, oh, a secret revealed. What? I wonder what that's about. But yeah, I forgot. I didn't realize it was like 140. I thought it was still like one. God. Yeah. I'm gonna. Especially now that like between the paycheck I got like last week, and like my birthday coming up, I'm going to get the God of War collection and like a splitters because I need that for PS3 games regardless. So I can do it from there so God of War 2 should like look better and the controls might be a bit better as well. Just like just sucks that that I was like, okay, I'm missing the splitter and the PS3 game, and I don't have enough money to get it for the things. And I definitely could have found a very legal way to play the God of War 1 God of War collection for the first game, but I like playing the actual like physical disc if at all possible. I think people know that about me already. But yeah, I'll be back on. Well, my manager said like she might have to change the schedule possibly, but right now look, I should be back Wednesday. So far from what I know, I should be back Wednesday. I'll be playing a bit more Cyber Sleuth. And then Thursday I'll be starting Dragon Quest Heroes. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. Talk to you later. I'm gonna watch a Conan movie and play more of my horse game. Because yeah, as I was gonna do Rune Factory, but yeah, it's about time for like the Conan thing. So Conan movies aren't like like the first one was 2 hours 10 minutes. But yeah. Talk to you guys later. Thanks for sticking with me through the pain.